today for this space elevator. Alright, so here I was researching void miner 3, which is required for this one. A lot of UHV parts. We should get the UHV component assembly line. But I really want to skip to the next tier. Yeah, I'm going to skip to next component assembly line tier. No. First thing off, let's build this space elevator. Practically it was already there. This one is going to be okay. That is the maximum size, but for now this one is enough. Also an issue. This one requires motors. Oh, this one is motors and K2. Can I make it? Oh, I could make it. Yeah, alright, I'm going to change the motors. Maybe I will just only craft things today. I'm going to use this one as thumbnail. Yeah, I don't know if I will be able to complete it this stream. Alright. Here. I don't know if I will complete the thing today. Let's get the motor. I already did the motors MK1. Well, those were more or less cheap. Now to get this one, I need 88. Oh, that's a lot of motors. That is a lot of motors. That was for the lantern. Maybe I won't. Don't know. Well, I'm going to set up at least the MK1. MK2, maybe not. Let's go just with the MK1 then. Okay. Neutronium frame box. Neutronium frame box. Oh. Those blocks are still crafting. This one is waiting for the data stick. Okay. How long does it take for this to be done? Fluid solidifier clogged. Is the fluid solidifier clogged again? Yeah, this one really. No, it's something else. How did it power us? This one is running on UV power. Okay, I think too many things are using UV power now. Yeah, probably have too many things running on UV power. Should be moving things to UHV. Did this one crash too? Okay, this one didn't crash. So now something got voided again. Oh, it's maintenance issues. That was the real issue. Okay, so some stuff got lost. Something has been voided. No idea what that could be. Probably titanium. This one could have been voided. And this one maybe. This one maybe. Just going to restart everything. This one, this one. And this one, that one. Alright, let's go back to the space elevator. 25 blocks at once. Come on. We need the computer to. No. Space elevator O. Right, MK1. 25 block at once. Keeps building 25 blocks. There are structures that build like 100 every click. This one is super slow by doing 25 every click. I think it's way more than half done. Okay, now I'm out of casings because some of those got used and it didn't make enough because it thought I was going to do buses. Yeah, that's more than 30. Well, those blocks are going to be used in the future. Hopefully it won't take too much. Oh, it has to do the okay, a little bit to complete the crafting of that thing. In the meanwhile, I can do other things. First of all, a screenshot. Okay, this is new screenshot. Okay, that thumbnail should do for this thing, hopefully. Now, I was also working on this one still. Maybe got some blocks to drop in there too. 20, 96, 96, 96, 30. Okay, I'm more than half done. Missing block now is electrode. Electrode, let's do 1000. And coolant delivery, let's get a couple more of those two, only less priority. And then superconducting coil, let's get more of those two. Then over there, did I complete the research? Research here, good. This one goes in there, and this one will probably turn on, huh? Yes, void miner 3. This one goes straight back in there to get the crafting recipe for the space mining pod. Void miner MK3, this one soon. It's elevator. Mining module MK1, go. Okay, this one is working. And I will need a new computer. Crafting. Void miner here. Go. Okay, it will take a little bit of time. Also drones. Don't know which tier I'm going to need, but should prepare higher tiers. Okay, this is also research station. Later on. Lantern requires MK2. Mostly we try to get redstone and iron for the compressed solar panels. We need a computer here. It needs a really low amount of computation, but it does need it, so this one, then not have more values. Go. Insert container resolver. Go. What does the better version take? Yeah, tractional parts. Okay, where do I put the computer? I think I'll do the computers in this corner. And then here I can have a network switch. Or maybe like last season underneath. Oh no, maybe I can have the computers on top here. Yeah, I'll do the computer on top. It's going to need a cable too. As soon as it is done, I will see what to do. Right, so computer here. Alright, many things crafted. Okay, probably have already some blocks. No. Yeah, those are the first 30. Okay, it's making first blocks. takes some time to do more. Assembly line is the issue. Okay, 25 blocks. 25. Then let's see the research. Here everything is working fine. Turbines are all spinning. Okay, space mining module K1 here. Next, new mining drone. Okay, there it is. Here. Drone MK5. Also, I did. This one is not something I'm going to make. Now, drone MK5. This one. Here. Yeah. Drone. Nakoda alloy drill tip. Extruder here. Drill tips here. Okay, and I'm out of CPUs. Personal usage CPUs. Okay, this one is almost done. This one takes a little bit. I should start preparing more assembly lines. I need a different setup now. Yeah. This no assembly line. Advanced assembly line. I'm going to prepare for those. Then I will see how to do this setup in the future. Those are way more efficient too. The energy hedge is not an element from. I think yes. I haven't watched this series, so I don't know, but I suppose so. Multiplier for at regular overclocks. Okay, but that is not what I'm going to use. Runs imperfectly overclocks until energy has tier. Okay, additional overclocks are increasing more expensive. Okay. The thing I want to know is which kind of energy hedge does this one need? Do I need like a 16 amps energy hedge at least? Like, can I use, if I use a single UHV energy hedge, does it works like 16 slices LUV? Or what does it do? Recipe tire is limited by the lowest energy hedge tier. Oh, okay, so if I put like an LUV energy hedge and a new UHV one is going to work at LUV, but it's only going to use 1 amp UHV. Cool. Alright, that's what I'm going to do. Alright, so I'm going to craft 4 of those, but another stream. I will set the. Oh, did I already start? Yeah, I will craft those another stream because right now those assembly lines are too much of a bottleneck. And why is this one not working? What? Why are there? Oh no. Somehow it messed up. That could be another of the issues when you restart the game. It inserted materials too quickly. Yeah, everything is messed up. Oh. Alright, now it should work. Good. And I'm really. Yeah, it's going super quickly. It messed up the crafting of, I think, a wetware. So something got lost somewhere. UHV circuits, this one, no. Something got lost. I don't recall what, maybe it was one of those. Alright, I'm going to clean up a little bit here. Space elevator. I'm going to need more of those. Go. Okay. Working. Did I have the drone? Okay, the drone is the thing I couldn't start. Go. Okay, that is a lot of rocket parts. Yeah, I should start working on the Mega EBF. Mega EBF, most likely over there, and Mega EBS over here. Do I have... Oh no, in this chunk I will do a Mega EBS, ABS, and EBF. Okay, I can do both of these two new furnaces, and then I can do... Then I can clean up the old setups. Or maybe I will keep those. Don't know how to do that. Don't know yet how. Or otherwise I can do here an EBF. Probably won't keep those. Those are more efficient, but too slow. Way too slow. F9, F9. So I will do one row of ABFs and one ABSs, but this one is in the way. Yeah, I will probably remove that one. I will most likely remove that LSC. I will remove everything here. EBF, ABS, I will do a whole row. Here vacuum freezers, yeah, more or less, that's it. So I will start working on the coils soon. When I have my volcanoes not working, I should start preparing the coils for the mega blast furnace. Okay, this one is working, this one. Okay, I should have more linear accelerator parts. Here. Let's see if I can complete that one. Structure, non-existent. Okay. Okay, 25. Now it's missing more space elevator blocks. Do I have the computer? Nope. Waiting for blocks. Yeah, okay, this stream. I could get more volcanoes, maybe. Yeah, Mega BF until I get the XL plasma turbine isn't something that really works. So, have to get more ingot. Laser, that one is taking too much time to... Everything is too slow. This one will do more parallels with more energy. Here. This one, UV glass, it can do neutron glass. I will need laser to operate that laser soon. Then, okay. Answer other hot ingots. Okay, what can I prepare while I wait for ingots? UV. That one? Oh, that is something I could do. Maintenance. That's a waste of resources right now. Too many things inside it. Nanoforge takes too many resources into the EBF2. I should have done that. Let me check my wetware production. Wetwares, I think it's this one. If it is this one, yeah, it's already going with the better recipe. I forgot I really did that. Then EBF. Okay, I'm too low on energy. Is it all going inside those assembly lines? How much is this place? Okay, this place is using too much energy, and I think the issue may be the computer. Don't know how much this one is using, but probably it was too much. 13, 13, 12. Like, okay, now I'm gaining energy. This one was this igniter main. Let's see, this one. Yeah, 60 millions used. Don't know where all of that is going. Even if I had more volcanoes, the issue is power. It was not until this morning. Every time the bottleneck keeps moving, but right now I think the main issue is the assembly lines. I have to get the advanced assembly lines. So, yeah, maybe I can set up the advanced assembly lines in this stream. I already got those crafting. Yeah, I'm going to do advanced assembly line. Change of plan. Sometimes. Yeah, I can't manage live streams because that is also why I like GTNH. Always a new issue to work on, so I have to keep changing the objective. Now, let's see, this was the setup for single block assembly lines. Those are going to be advanced assembly lines, but not totally parallel. Like each one is going to do one recipe at a time. I don't know how to say it properly. I can't really copy paste this setup. Alright, I'm going to build it. You don't need. Oh no. I forgot about that. Should be low tier materials. Shouldn't take too much for those. Well, I can prepare everything else anyways. Now, stocking. So this one has to be a generic purpose assembly line. Let's see. Here. Then output bus. Here. Here. Then stocking here. And forward. Here. There. Then. Wait, no, let's click. Okay, now I have to manage everything. This one is simple, more simple than the huge setup I had last season. Like I didn't do that setup too last season, but this is the small version. So cable. Still, I don't remember exactly how to make it. I'm kind of improvising as usual. Cable here, wall fiber, storage here and here, then interfaces, this one, this one, this one. All right, let's see. Now, this maintenance is better fit like that. Oh wait, I think there isn't a controller. Now there is one, but in another place. Each row will have a different color. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one. And this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Then first fiber here, 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 here. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one. This one. Okay, now each one of those a drive. Okay, thing here is that I can make those touch. I really don't like, there isn't a way of having nearby drives that don't share channels. Like, even you can't paint those to prevent touching, can you? No, those cannot be painted. So, that is ugly. I have to do it like that. Here. Oh, that is ugly. Let's still have it like that. Here. Okay. Drive, drive, drive. I need more of those. Then I will need cells with a single type. Is there a card that prevents inserting if something is already present? I don't know if blocking cards work for what I want to do. Here, 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 here. Okay. Now, on this side here, how do you grab the advanced input fetches? Fluid ones. Those are LUV. Solid ones are LUV. Fluid ones are UV. Advanced fluid are UV. There is one with the 2 reds are. Check that. Now that one is the blocking mode. This one is the blocking card. I don't know if it does exactly what I want because this one works for auto crafting. I don't think it works for what I wanna do. Now, thing is that. Give me a moment. I have to think a little bit on how to do that. Main network, probably on top. Probably on top I will have the main network, but I also need a subnetwork. Okay, each one of those. No. Each one of those will have this one here, right? Then I have to manage the fluids. So basically, this one is just to correctly insert the items of a thing. Maybe I could use a drawer. I think people used to use drawers for that thing. Because can I limit the amount of types that go inside a cell? This one here. I need the cell workbench. I want to see if I can limit the amount of types. I know they made it so you can limit the amount of items. I don't know if you can limit the amount of types. Why does it take so much? Assembler. Waiting for the assembler. So much stuff to craft here. Assembler, what is the assembler doing? Superconductor, that PM. Alright. Oh, again. Oh, okay, it didn't do the right thing. There's one here. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Okay, that is what I needed. Perfect. Max type 1. Okay, that is exactly what I needed. Good. But I will use bigger cells. Okay, now, for what I need, I think this one will do. And the matter manipulator won't be able to do that probably, but okay. Storage cell. Let's also get more of those. I can do fluid version for the fluid one. I can just use that. 2, 3, 4. Okay, this one should contain enough fluids. No, but it really must be as big as possible. I want to try using those, but those may be too small. Okay, this one is one type by default from the way it's crafted. The other kind I have to format it. Okay, there I have those. I need 16 of those formatted that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Right here, one type. Okay. No, it doesn't. Is there a way of doing that thing automatically, or do I have to keep on manually doing that? No, it doesn't work. Have to manually do that for each one. I doubt the matter manipulator can do that for me, but I won't have to do that too many times. And as soon as I can get the quantum cells, this one has the limitation by default. Oh, I mean, I can craft it. Let's say next time I will use those. Little bit too expensive for the moment, but I could consider it. My ideas are really buzzy, so I'm not doing it, but I could have considered crafting those. This one, here, here, this one. This is a really nice feature. It was not present. Yeah. This one, here, and here. Okay, now I have to insert one in each slot. Here, 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 here. There's one. Oh, I made one too many. No, okay. Alright, now storage bus. And this one, priority card. So start from 0, apply and increment by 1. Apply and increment by 1. Yeah, start bottom is 0. Okay. No, wait, it was the opposite. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. This is so nice. It used to be so annoying. Issue now is inserting fluids. Can I no. How do I insert fluids without growing the amount of used space? Alright, I think I got an idea, but I have to slightly rearrange things. So, oh wait, that's why someone mentioned. Now this one is UHV. I need a space assembly. I needed that thing to make that assembly line work. I need this one, but for the moment, if I for the moment, I can manually set D16. In the future, I will get the automatic version, which will fix things. Okay, this one can be here, 2, 3, and that is where fluids will go. 2, no. Here. Now, start from 0. So, here, 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 here. Good. Then, those are going to be moved over here. Okay, now cable anchors to prevent wrong connections. Here. Okay. Now let's use a red cable for the middle network. This one will be basically the distribution network. Which 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And there are 8 more, but I need a controller or something in there. Okay. Then I need the advanced blocking card. Should work like that, right? I don't recall. There is still one thing which I don't know how I did. Here, 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 here. Okay, 20 inserted, perfect. Now, this one, assembler casings are still. Why is this one waiting too? What are those things? This one is waiting, I think the assembler. All of that, then need this cable. On top I have the main network for the output. I will also get this one. This one will be a P2P dual interface. Wait, on this side. Here's a blocking card. Here I do need that. Allow same recipe, that's super important in this setup. Now, this one allows... Yeah, the storage should see through that thing that there is something inside here and they should lock. This one should have to be what I did last season and it worked. Now, here is the second setup. P2P dual interface. Okay, this one is the slides. Okay. More pattern capacity cards. Okay, I think hopefully that's enough space. In case I will add a second P2P. This one, like, okay, yeah, like that it can't work because not enough channels. So I'm going to break it like that. Now all of that network, I want to keep it inside this area. Those cables must be connected to. Probably we'll use this one. Let's go with those. Now, here's one which can do both of those. Here I'm going to break it again. Okay, second group. Then third group. And the fourth group. Okay, all of that needs a controller. Where do I fix the controller? On top it will be cool. But on top I will have the main network. So it can't go in there. Let's not forget to get power into this network. Okay, this one gets power to all of those subnetworks. I still don't have power into the red one. Red network can get energy from... while one of those can become... This one will get energy to that side. Good. Then... now I have to figure out where to put the controller. But I think I can just... Oh wait, okay. Let's remove this one again. Can have it here. Here's the controller. This one becomes the hub. And now I can just link this one to here. This one to here and this one here. Alright. I think that should automate the data assembly line. I needed the auto pull here, but I can't craft it yet. I mean, I almost could do that. Little bit expensive. For now, I will just manually set the fluids. As soon as I can get the auto pool, I will use those. Now, energy-wise, so my idea was, what's the highest tier? I have to use wait. If I want to make the bio mainframes, that will be UH. That will be too much of an. Now I'm going to leave those out of it. In the future, I will make those here. Right now, it's too much overclock. Now, I mean, I will have to give that assembly line 16 amps UHV, which is too much for me. Okay, this one is UV. It's more doable. Yeah, I'm going to do it up to here. So, UV energy hatch. That one will limit, but yeah. At that point, I can just use a UV 16 amps. Here. And I must not forget the data sticks. Okay, here I got the energy in front and data sticks on the back. So, assembly line reception. Here. We need another data bank for this set of things. Alright, I think that is going to be what it's going to look like. Now, this thing, if I copy paste it, it's going to be... I'm going to keep the same spacing of the other. Oh, wait. 3 here. Alright, that's going to be the shape of those assembly lines. Did I keep here 2 space? Here I will keep a single space. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, and here. Okay, that should be the space used by those. Now, can I... Come on. Okay, something must be wrong. I think it's this. The autoclave has issues. Oh. Now that must be a long queue of things left behind. Yeah, rip. That one is 2 amps UV even. Yeah, a long list of things to do now. Okay, at least it's doing progress, but I need those. And okay, so all of that. The middle is here, so align it to that one here. Okay, now data bank here. Here we have the data bank purpose. Okay. So, data bank. Which energy hatch can I? Yeah, 16 amps RGB, that doesn't really work. I'm going to push those to UV most likely. UV energy hatch should do it, I think. So, here, then someday I will fix those two. Superconductor here should have some spare energy. There. And maintenance. here. Data reception and optical trans. No. Which one is it? Assembly line reception and data bank transmit. Okay, this one will get recipes from here and it will transmit to the other one. So here. Then let's get some optical fiber. And this one is the main one. So it's going to need this one. Okay, I'm going to get UV energy hatches to the other two. So I'm going to momentarily shut off this one, this one, this one. I'm going to remove this cable and move to UV. Here. UV 1 amp should be 16 amps of UV, so should be the same power, and I think it's not enough for when it will become completely set up, but well, it should be enough power for now. In the future I will have to do something to get more power. I don't know how many, because it uses like 1 amp EV when you connect the assembly line to the data bank. If you connect two data banks together, it's like 1 amp EV. Okay, this one should have 4 amps. I removed one assembly line from this cable, so should be able to this one and that one here. Okay, this one can just be. What is that PM cable? Oh, the scanners. This cable is kind of anyway. This one is UV energy hatch, so it's going to work. This one. Okay, if I do this one like that, it's going to be so nice. Looks so messed up, but I'm respecting the every layer a different tier, so should almost never get tangled if I keep doing that. Only when the cable is exactly underneath where another cable has to go. Alright, then I also had to add here this second one. Right, an optical fiber. Paint this one will do. This one must go to that one, and ideally I want to move it away because I will have a lot of cables going into that direction, so this one is out of the way. Okay, also I don't want this cable to get tangled with power cables, so here, and we connect the optical fiber together here, good. Okay. Okay, now I think I can turn on the data banks. And okay, this one is not. Data bank, still crafting. This one is the computer, this one is the data bank. Waiting for the autoclave. Meanwhile, let's use a radio to connect. But I wanna go check again the autoclave. Like, did it crash again or is it clogged from? Yeah, it has a lot of backlog. It crashed half. It lost half an hour of processing. Now it has all of the backlog. I should give it UHV power. Well, it should slowly catch up with all of the lost recipes. Here I still have many things to prepare. Now, first let's connect the new assembly line. Okay, following that kind of setup. on that direction, and then oh, perfect. Now wait, this one is supposed to go set mode cables, set cable, this one. Well, I should have a little bit of room, so here. Yeah, but this one I will have a lot of room in there too, so. Okay, that is in the middle of the two rows. This one is on this side. Yeah, okay, better stay on that side then. Like this is the middle, it has to connect all of that row and all of that row. Let's stay a little bit outward. So here and no, whatever, like that. Okay. Here, here, here. Okay, and that is the data for the assembly line. Then this data bank here, our controller is going to be on this side. Come on. Okay, no, that one is the computer. This one is still waiting for this. I think, by the way, okay, those are working good. Oh, this one we need 16 amps UV. This one does 32 amps, so it's good, but I don't think I have a dynamo. No, I should have a 64 dynamo, but not really to use inside the thing. Okay, UV is not going to be used for much time anyways. I will have to upgrade this one to UHV soon. It can do biowires like that. And that is the issue because this cable, I don't want to mix those. So here I'm going to get a second cable. Yeah, those are two lines I don't want to cross. Maybe I get another advanced to do the full 64 ZPM UV. No, UV 64 nano. I should have used the better cable. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to up to the point where it splits into two lines. I will use this cable. That way, in the future, I can more easily get the other. Wait, I'll go and do the middle. Okay, that cable can do 4 assembly lines, but yeah, by the time I need 4 assembly lines, I'm already going to need it to be UHV, so I will have to upgrade this cable. Whatever. Alright. Alright. That should work out. In the future, I will see how to upgrade it. For now, alright. So now I only have to complete this one and the data bank. This one needs those. And here I don't even have the controller. Okay. Now, data bank, let's see. Those are doing good progress, but yeah, all of that is going to be done by the new assembly line. I'm starting to think that a single one will be. Those crystal processors. And this one is just waiting for the assembly lines. This one is crystal processors. Yeah, this one is an upgrade. Oh, I did upgrade it earlier today. So maybe it's time to get it to UHV. Do I have... Oh, nice, I do have a UHV energy charge. I'm going to overclock this one. It does perfect overclock, so it's going to be 4 times. And I better prepare more of those for the future because I'm going to need those. Okay, anything crafting at once. Energy not doing good. Look at the red line. No, wait. Okay, UHV energy hedge. This cable can stop. I should upgrade everything to UHV. But whatever. Superconductor UHV, I don't have enough probably. But let's go up to where I can go. almost. One block missing. RIP. Whatever, it works. Go. Yeah, now it's faster. Good. Oh, it has 70 batches. Well, now it should catch up. This one will probably become an issue. Nah, 7 seconds. No, now it matches the speed. Thing is that this one has a better recipe. It uses less ingredients, but it uses way more energy. So it's slower but less resource intensive. So this one is only waiting for those. This one quantum computer data bank, all of those are waiting for assembly lines. Yeah, making the setup was probably. Now, this one BioWare superconductor. This one space elevator blocks. Those can be done in the new assembly line too. But as far as when I have only one, I will go slow on it. I won't be overrunning it. Before I copy paste it, I want to make sure it works properly. And also, I forgot here. And I will have to manually insert bits at the beginning until I get a space assembler. This one, here. Okay. Over there. Yeah, here still. Okay, this one is empty. Oh, those are almost complete. When I reach like 60-70% energy, I will start stocking. Okay, now it's all assembly line. Okay, this one should be speeding up now. I mean, it should be crafting nicely. This one too is doing those. Alright, then those are not needed, but better have those already. Everything here is crafted. I should stop keeping those. I'm going to consider those a building block. 1000 is it's too early to keep 1000. Okay. Okay, nice. Starting to get those done. Am I doing that PM circuit? It's a mix of things. What is the PM circuit? This one? Oh, BioWare is a single step, but right now this one is still a little bit too expensive. In the future, when I get this one, I will use those as the PM circuits. But right now, I'm going to stick with the mix. But the main issue here, I think it was the autoclave being blocked. Okay, the data bank is ready. Here. And I need high power. That is something else I should be restocking. Yeah, how long is that going to take? Does this one require those circuits too? It's on CPU 1, so it should be fast. Any circuit boards? Okay. Then this one is in progress too. Do I have computer parts? Should get more of those. I want to prepare more of those to get stuff later. This one. What? Oh, my bad. This one goes there. What's the issue? Okay. Okay, 9 block, 1 slice at a time. Okay, good. 4. No data still. Yeah, okay, I have to finish that one. The first test, before I do a mess, I'm going to do the first test with this one. So it only serves one recipe and I want to see how it behaves. That one. Good. Oh, complete. Nice. I want to see how much power will it use. Okay, this one is using 32 2 amps LUV. This one uses 5 amps LUV. This one, nothing. Okay, now. Okay, time to get this one to work. So first thing I want to test it with is going to be, let's see. Yeah, now those have nothing to do. Motors probably. All of those should be craftable at this tier. Now let's try to get 10 of those. Let's see if it works. One. Let's see. Oh, I forgot to link it. So copy, and I also forgot to get the main network here. Cable here, wireless connector here, here, here. I will see in the future how to properly manage that. Let's get, I'm going to get a new channel from the wall here. Okay, does it get stuff to work with? Still didn't insert anything. So 178 is the link, 178. So this one should be getting it. This one is P2P dual interface, this one is dual interface. So this one is linked to this one, which connects everything. Oh, okay, I see ingredients. Oh, of course, I forgot the fluid. This one is here. Oh, come on. ZPM. Where is ZPM motor? Here. Okay, those two fluids. This one here and this one here. Alright, now it should work one slice at a time. Why not? Present, present. No valid recipe found. Did I connect? Okay, I can see the ingredient. Why did it push in so many? Yeah, the blocking card didn't work and it made a mess. Okay, it messed up due to the blocking card not working. Alright, so how did I make the blocking? Oh, wait. Yeah, I copied it. I forgot that. Also, did some of those overflow? Still, why did it get those here when they could fit in there? Oh, it's two different recipes. Two different recipes got inside. So I have to remove this one. Then the last step of that one is vanadium gallium cables. So this one, okay. So I have to remove basically all of those. Here, 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 here. I'm going to empty those and then start again. Okay, now I should be able to do LPM motors. I'm going to disconnect this one for safety for a moment. Now, let's ensure everything is in place. Oh. How do I make it not? Alright. Until I get it to work properly. There. Now. Come on. Okay. Oh, okay. Those went inside the same thing. I have to edit. I have to edit the name of the clip. Otherwise, it won't work. Yeah, I forgot that. This one has multiple, like, those must be renamed. Otherwise, they stack inside the same bus. That is the downside of doing that setup. Main downside, but there are others, but alright, let's try to fix that. I should give something to do to my PS. Here, let's empty everything, okay. Then, this one here. This one also has a fluid here. What's in there? Okay, this one was inside the interface, it couldn't fit earlier on. That was from when I removed the blocking mode by mistake. This one, here, 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 here. This one here, this one here, this one here, and here. Now, fine, European one. This is once I get the component assembly line, this renaming will be useless. But for now, it's going to take too much time. Otherwise, I want to do that in the better assembly line. Okay, rename for this one, then fine, neutronium. This one. Okay. Oh wait, I need multiple renames. Alright, you know what? Maybe I'm not going to do motors in that. Rip nitro. I can recover it. There. Does it not work on renamed? Okay. I'm going to use this one. Like right now, it has too many limitations. And those motors will be done by the component assembly line in not too much time. Those were quick to craft anyways. So let's do the bio and wet. Okay, this one. This is more the kind of things I want to do there. This one, then that one. Okay, UV, perfect. Other things I will be spamming. Other things I'm spamming. Those are really renamed, so they can really fit nicely in there. T8, this one is more power. Don't I have 4, 5, 6, 7? Okay, yeah, those. The bio and then wetware and biowares. This one can be done in it. Okay, the step before this one is done in the circuit. This one and that one cannot be done. Alright, let's try one thing at a time. So just those. It's already connected. Now, neuro processing board. Let's see how it behaves. Regular blocking. Okay, let's see if I can manage to get just one slice. Okay, good. It should have inserted ingredients only for one, because only one is in crafting. 1, 2, 3 fluids, perfect. So growth medium, UU matter, and coolant. What's wrong now? There are no things which could have mixed in a single pass. This one is that PM. It doesn't say missing data sticks, so it's good. 98 data sticks. We should be getting energy. No? Let's see. Okay, wetware. This one. PI. Dating, good. Foil. Volt. Okay. Growth, yes. Is the issue? Okay, if the issue is that, then this setup is screwed. If that one is the issue, then I have to change. Oh no. Okay, I can do it with those buses. With those hatches, it won't work. Like if the fluid is here, it won't work. It wants the fluid over there. So how do I deal? Okay, okay, it's still fine. There is an easy way of fixing that. I'm going to pause this. Wait. I'm going to have to fiber disconnect it again. Okay. Now complete this one and then I need some really huge input hatches. I should make a UHV, not that. Okay, hopefully that's going to be enough. So for the time being, instead of those, I'm going to use those. 3 and 4. I must not do recipes with too much fluid. Okay, this one can only keep one fluid, so it should work out. Now, priority. Let's do 1000. Oh no, wait, the priority is already in those here, so that's all I have to do. I'm going to remove those because otherwise it can keep 2 fluids and it will mess up. Okay, that should work. Okay, once I get the auto stocking, I will fix it. Why is it not crafting? Did it mess up the fluids? No? The fluids are alright. Okay, this starts. It was leaking. Good. I'm going to have to reset. I will reset. Those were not even the one with the wave format. Now, theoretically, I can do that. Okay, now it should be doing the thing properly. Main issue by doing that is that it could overflow those could overflow rather easily. Why is it not getting more? Crafting 95. What? Oh, okay. Now, I think now, yeah, no. It's slow. It's slow, but it's working. Okay, and now it's doing the part. Okay, it's still quite limited, and I can't really spam that now. I think it's going to work nicely for those. Yeah, it's a little bit too early for this setup. Until I can get this stocking fluid, it's a little bit limited, this setup, but it does the job. It removes a little bit of load from those. And I'm thinking about moving some of those back there. Yeah, probably those two. If I have a single one, I'm going to do it like that. Otherwise, single one can't keep up that easily. Alright, now. Okay. Fluid solidifier again has issues. And my energy is too high now. Again. I don't know what's wrong with this one. I think it started doing that since some update. Wait, I said that every time this happens, I'm going to add a comment. I said. So, here. Okay, that should prevent it from happening. Or at least it should fix it. When it happens, this conduit will fix it. Okay, that was the space elevator. Okay, no. Yeah, it was for the space elevator, but still. Money module, then I will need a computer for the space elevator later on too. But also I want to complete that. 96, 80. Okay, I think I did, yeah. A lot of progress. Missing block is the coolant. Coolant thing here. I'm out of vanadium. Vanadium ore, space elevator, MK1, MV drone. Why use a buffer atom? Quad hatch. This one is not a normal hatch, it's a solidified hatch. But yeah, nowadays I can use, nowadays I could use a quadruple hatch with input bus and use paints to make the mold fit the input hatch. Yeah, nowadays you can paint hatches. So by using an input bus plus a fluid hatch, quadruple fluid hatch, I will fix the thing and by painting. But issues that I don't know if I can fit so many buses in there. Okay, next thing. So vanadium here. I can get the space elevator module. I think I'm going to also work on the space elevator. This one, okay, here. Let's see. Computer. Where can I fit that? No, this one is a really small computer. Like computation required is like 50. That's nothing. Now where do I place this one? Cobblestone? Maybe I could have like 2 in here. I don't know how to fit those properly. Now wait. I'm going to have the computer in here and the splitter here on top. And I will do 4 computers. Let's see. This one. Okay, I think it gets air. No. If I flip it, I could flip it to have the air on the other side. So, like that. But 1 block higher than here, here. All right. Computer heat vents. Start. Call this one. Wait, are the racks? No, wait. Where are the racks supposed to be? On this side. Okay. Racks. 1 and 2. Then coolant cores. Cooling core. And accelerated processing unit here. APUs. Okay. This one. Now, maintenance. uncertain time resolver, and the output data can go here, I guess. This one, and also energy. Energy hatch will be here. I will also need energy for the other thing. Maybe energy hatch. So this is for the computers. This one is 64 ZPM. A computer uses more than that. This one I'm doing only mining modules. Fluids need for fluids I need tangam. Before I can get fluids I need tangam. Superconductor. If I use ZPM, I'm going to use ZPM. But I think a computer needs like 4 amps or even more ZPM. 3 amps. I think this computer needs 3 amps ZPM. So I need a bigger hatch. This one. So either a 4 amps or okay, this one will do. The other one will most likely be able to work on a single amp. How much energy does the network switch use? I don't remember. That's not where I wanted a cable. But I guess there is nothing I can do about it. Can't wait for wireless hatches. Alright. Then data output. Wait, I'm going to rename this one. Space mining. Okay. Data. No, what is transmission? Optical transmission and optical reception. No. Where is the? Yeah, I'm out of those. Go and go. Okay, optical transmission. Here. So this one should be good to go. No. What's wrong? Okay. Yeah, GregTech multi-blocks don't form until you try to. Okay, they made something because the answer resolver changes the game depending on how big the computer is. Or maybe I never used it on big computers. So how do you even balance those items? Like that? Okay, good. You have to try to keep like, you have to see that as a plate. This one is the middle. You have to see this dot as a needle and everything else is a plate which you have to balance on that needle. And how color is how heavy. Okay, now this one. So this one should be able to run. Okay, it is making 2000 computation is even too much for what I need. Like I can run like 6 rigs on this. This one is making status 0. No, wait, this one. It's running on 3 amps ZPM. Yeah, I think that's negligible. Now, the thing I need is the network switch. I'm going to run 3 miners. At least those 3 will be running on this computer, maybe more. I will see how else to split it in the future. But here I will have a network switch. So here's the optical reception. optical reception here, and then transmission 1, 2, and 3. Now wait, it's not that big. So here, and I think now they changed the switch now has a different layout. I don't know if I can put things like that anymore. They changed it because if you will share this one, you could do a mess. Oh yeah, the .2 is the input, isn't it? Yeah. So the input must be on those sides. Okay, here. All right. If it is like that, I'm going to do it slightly differently. Here. Okay, like that. And computer casing. Okay, this one should be good to go. Good. Let's paint it. There. This one. Okay, running fine. Doesn't even need maintenance. Cool, but it does need power. This cool cable can go. Heck, the cable will have fit so nicely there. Where can I make this cable go? Can't you put the hatch in the middle? Which hatch? Here. No. Fits best. Okay, here. Energy hatch, wait. Reception, wait. Dynamo, laser. Okay. And the computer. I don't think so. Can you? I don't know. Can you? Let's try. I don't know why. I do remember it being always at the edges. No, it won't work. You need the dot 1. This one is not dot 1. You need the hatches at the edges of the computer. Or if it does work, it's not what the blueprint says. I didn't try. Okay, then those 3 will have the optical reception here. And here. And here. Now I have to get power to this one. It's a little bit ugly, but can't really do it in other ways. Red, green, here, and now let's do green on both sides. Okay, green and red close together don't look cool. Let's do line. All right. People will ask me why the green cables are not connecting together. Like blue. All right. Now, mining module goes. I don't remember. Does it go here or here? Is this one craft thing? Go. Alright, maybe those got voided, I don't know. Those 2. I'm just going to restart everything at that point. I don't know what could have got voided in the meantime. And right now, I have leftover energy. I should be crafting stuff. I shouldn't have my EBFs idling, but if I start crafting something, As soon as I fill up the EBS buses, I will need something which is going to wait for the thing I started. Alright, this one is most likely waiting for assembly lines. Let's go check. Over here. Here. Okay, all of those are working. Power clogged by BioWares. Next. I'm going to make a bunch of those slowly. I will start making those, but I do need way more for a mega. I should do 100 at a time. And also glass. How much osmium? I don't have much osmium. Neutronium. Oh, I have 2 million neutronium. That's good. Oh, with all of that, I could start working on the compact fusion. So, like 100 of those. Let's start slowly making this stuff. This one is fluid extractor here. Fluid extractor here. This one and this one. Okay. 30. Go. Okay, slowly making parts for the mega combat. Rather than having things idling, I cannot. Alright. I'm going to need way more of those. Okay, and this one should be crafting 120. Did I move the data stick? I should have moved the data stick. Yeah. Is it this one? Okay, there is my space mining. Okay, it goes on the top block. And I will have to decide how to manage each. Last season I had a subnetwork. It was really nice to have. But this season I want to do something different. Even if I shouldn't. That is something I shouldn't be changing. Okay, I think the thing on top just loaded. Yeah, there it is. So, this one has the computation. It will need that. Into bus. You can no longer place the drilling tips inside those. Not the drilling tips, the drones. Now you need one drone for each thing. Like it used to be that I had assessed with all of the drones, and here I will select which drone to use. It no longer works like that. Now you need the. I think I had to place it in here, either here or a dedicated input bus. Then output bus also needs a plasma. Input hatch also needs some plasma. I'm going to use this one. Now I could do a subnetwork. You can use a stock input bus to have one. I just said that they updated, unless I don't know. Okay, I'm going to try. You know what? I'm going to try. But I'm sure I read someone on Discord say you can. I'm sure I have seen someone on Discord complaining that by placing the drone here, it doesn't work. You have to physically add a drone here, otherwise it doesn't work. But let's check if this is actually a thing. This one is stocking. I think I'm going to get the plasma just from the minute. Last season I had a tank for those. I had a subnetwork for all of that stuff last season. This season I'm going to try without it. So okay. Okay, was that like was that a bug or was that an intended nerf? Because I can no longer know what is a nerf and what is a glitch and what is not. Yeah, I'm talking after. I'm really after 2.8 beta 1. I'm on build daily 62, I believe. You can see in the description. Beta 1 was like daily 50. I'm already on 60. Yeah, exactly. My theory is that Take the remove that, but I only heard someone saying that on Discord, so maybe I should try it. But it makes total. I have seen Bobo also say that it was nerfed because people were abusing it, and I think it's a nice nerf. Like I also don't like too much. I feel like it's an abuse. Like the drone is supposed to be working, not to be not. If you have the drone in here, thinking on how the machine works, having a drone here, it means the drone is idling in its nest. This machine creates a virtual clone of the drilling ring and of the drilling drone, and it shoots the virtual clone into space. So theoretically, the drone in here is being used by the machine. You can't have the same drone work into multiple space elevators. That should be the idea, I think. So they nerfed that, and you need one drone for each drilling setup, but I don't know. We will see. Now, wireless. Okay, here. This one, I will get here the main A2. I like to do it like that to get less confused and for other reasons. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, at first, like, I get it. Everyone has different idea. I understand both parties. Like, I can see the logic of that nerf, so I'm all for it. It does make sense. It was cool playing with a single drone, crafting the drone once, spamming it. It was cool to do. It was cool gameplay wise, but nerfing it like that does make the thing more have. It has more sense if you do it like that. It has more purpose, meaning. I don't know how to say it, but yeah, you have to craft more things outside. Okay, cables here, here. All right. Okay, they don't really get the drone things and the plasma. So helium, bismuth, radon, tech, plutonium. 241 plasma. How do you get plutonium 241 plasma? I will guess it is 5 different plasmas. I will suppose each one is a different fusion reactor tier. Yeah, indeed. This one is MK5. Technetium must be tier 4. Radon is tier 3. Yeah, that's the logic. I think I will go with helium. Helium plasma is so cheap. I'm going to stick with this one at the beginning. I will move to better ones later. Also, I won't even be able to process all of those ores. Vanadium is the thing I need right now, so I'm going to start. No idea which drone. Whatever drone I can find. Yeah, this one will do. As long as... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I will start complaining if I lost the drone. I will complain about that. But even then, yeah, if they made it, I mean, if you lost the drone, it wouldn't pay back. Like those drones don't make enough materials to be losable. Yeah. Oh, exactly. Yeah, it's not consumed. It's the thing is that you can't have this one work in different modules. It can only work in one module at a time. People told to put it inside a non-stocking bus, but I think they meant not in here. I'm going to try. You know what? Let's start trying from here. Theoretically, here it won't work. Let's just verify if the nerf is still here and working. Which drill tip? Okay, maybe I wanna use tungsten steel. No. This one. I have to say, I'm happy about doing that because that way I can fit 8 different rods. Okay, this one is this one and this one. Let's get those stocked up. I should get a level maintainer for like those kind of things. I think no, this one is going to fit in this, but it won't last too much. Okay, all of those are restocks for things I keep passively using. So those are going to be passively used. Can I get... Yeah, for now I think that will... those are used by so many different things that I'm going to keep more. Like, there are so many blocks using those, I need 10 times. Like, those are only used by the drones, those are used by everything. I think I don't have a pattern. Here. Here. Okay. Now, if you see drills, crafting. On. Oh. Alright. And then I will have to sort out all of the ores. Okay, wait. Before I start playing around with this space elevator, let me see what I missed to complete that thing. Yeah, that is not something you want to make in a LUE. That also, according to the wiki, I need a UHV power for that thing, but that's something I will see later. We will see later. Okay, cooling things. Let's make 300 more. Oh yeah, that's why I was doing the space elevator thing. Okay. Now I think everything is ready here. What incomplete structure? What does incomplete structure? Output, input fluid, input bus, output bus, input hatch, optical connector. Yeah, what's the deal? Oh, maybe I have to... Okay, that was the issue. Then I forgot also this one. No, since okay, since when do network switch do that? Last time I played, the network switch couldn't be built like that. That is really interesting for that use case I'm doing. For this, like, if I can get, yeah, making a longer one of those things sounds perfect for this space elevator. Now I'm reconsidering what I just did. Yeah, I didn't know you could do long switches. So, to make a longer switch, alright, probably when I will have more than 3 drilling rigs, I will probably think into something of sorts. Give me a moment. Alright, I'm back now. This one. Okay, this one cannot be here. I think I will do that here. Yeah, also looks nicer. There. And I think here is an advanced. What? ZPM energy hedge. Are you telling me it's not getting enough power? How much power does it even need? This one is running, so there is energy here. It shouldn't take that much power. Huh. How much power does an switch? Static. Wait, what is? There are two versions too. There is a new network switch. This one is static network switch with QPIC. Static. Okay, this one is the one I'm using. Oh, okay, this one is UV. This one is UV. Computation output is configured by right-clicking transmission controllers with a screwdriver. Transmission connector must be part. Okay. This one? This one is basically the old one. Oh, okay. Basically, yeah, this is the new one. That one is the old one. Oh, you just crafted it like that. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, basically, this is the new thing. Cool. It does require a lot of energy. That one is the old switch, which theoretically, yeah, this one does need the maintenance. Here. There. Like, this one shouldn't use much energy, like the new version. Okay, this one can run in it. Oh, it does use what? 2 amps? It's using 2 amps. And it's going to stop working due to cable loss. ZPM 16 amps, 16 amps, ZPM 64 amps, ZPM. Okay, those multiblocks, this one has the tendency of blowing up things when you break it. Alright, I should do. Oh, I broke one block. This one was supposed to be here. Now, the IDs. I'm using all into ID 3, 2, and 1. 3. Okay, value, let's say, well, 0.1 is probably going to be enough. 0.2. No, wait. I'm giving basically 10% of the output to each one. 70% of the computation is lost, but I'm keeping it for the future. Like, that should be enough for whatever I want. I may lower it to avoid getting some. We'll talk now about that in the future. Okay. Mode static. Alright, to get vanadium, I should go look at the table. So this one, 50 is enough. I have, say, 600. Distance 20, 120. Yeah, 20, 120. Oh, I don't recall. What can I get? Between 20 and 120. This will be produced no matter what. Okay, if I stay below 40, I can get graphite, but I don't want that coal. So if I go above 40, I don't get this trash. I get salt no matter what. This one is a lot of iron, I get it anyways. If I stay low, I can get copper. Maybe I want to get copper. 312, no wait, 312, this one is... Oh, it's not compatible with copper. 20 is the minimum for what I want to get, 20 is the minimum. Oh, it's weighted in that way? So it does count. Are you sure? Are you sure it's not weighted? Oh, okay, you do like give thing those, whatever. Content, wait, this one. I wanna go check again. Because, okay, they produce. Oh, sorry, I lost. I wanna see the input. Okay, input is 2000s. So, yeah, okay, it is splitting it on 3. Yeah. Then it does the sum of my weights and redistributes it. So I could just put 1 in everything. Yeah, it does the sum of those and then... Okay, I'm going to keep it decimal that way because I'm going to consider that as 10%, even if it is not. Later, I know later on, if I distribute a 0.7 more, it's going to work as 10%, but whatever. When I will add more of those, I will think about it. Okay, you are right. It distributes as considering the total, whatever it can do. Now, I was looking at this one. With the 20 is the minimum. So, this one is no matter what. This one, oh, I got clay, too cool. Okay, if I stay at 20, I can give up this stuff. This one is collected no matter what. 40, if I stay at 20, I can lose this. No, I want to get the aluminum. If I go above 100, I lose the cassiterite. At exactly 20, I can get that stuff. 164 niobium quantum return. I could do it like move around. Rubies, 20. This is good stuff. I mean, it's not that good, but I got a little bit of everything here. Tungsten. No. I'm going at 60. At 60, I got tungsten. 65, I got mysterious crystal. Okay, I'm going at least a 65. Indium. Oh, that is MK2. MK1. Damantium. Yeah, this one is regard. This one. No. Okay, it started over. So if I go with 65. Yeah, I think a 65 is a good deal. Yeah, 60, I got phosphate, cool. Holmium? No. Well, I don't know. Okay, there is no holmium. Osmium? Oh, osmium is at 50. I don't know where. Don't know which height to put it at. Maybe I'll go with 20. Yeah, I think I will go with 20. I need like one at 20 and one at 70. I will need a two. I'm going to start with 20. Maybe I'll change it in the future. Like, this one is going to produce so many ores. I could turn it on 10 seconds and... No, wait, I have to let it run a little bit. But I can't process all of the things it's going to take. Okay, distance 20. I could make it move around. Maybe I should do that. I don't know, what are the mods? One is cycle. Two. It's only 1 and 2. Static. Cycle. Okay, cycle should make it go around. Range. Can I do like range 30? So if I put it at like 30 with range 30, does it go from 0 to 60? Oh, and this one is how quickly it moves. Okay, if I do that, I think it keeps jumping from... Distance, I'm going to... I wanted the middle to be 40. Okay, that way you should do plus 30, 70. then minus 30, 10. Okay, maybe it works, let's see. Why step 10? I don't want it to be stuck in the middle ors. I want the ones at the beginning and at the end, not the middle ones. Okay, like that, it doesn't work. Maybe the issue is that, let's see. So theoretically, the nerf should make it so it only works when I put this on here. It didn't use drill tips. Does it need a dedicated? Okay, what does it need? Do you really need an input bus? Not even, you can't even use this slot or... Wait. Yeah, okay, that's the issue. The main controller shut off. Again, starting from here. Okay. Wait, what? Mode cycle. Active drones none. Possible asteroid for current distance and... Oh, cool. Now it tells you what it can get. Okay, step is too high. What is... Did you say 10 because... 15? No. Even 15? It says high. Why does it not like step 30? It jumps back and forth. Okay, distance. Oh, look, it does 30, 0, 30, 0, 30, 0. Okay, then is it ignoring this value here? Now wait, this one was supposed to be 60. Okay, 30, 60, 90, 30, 60, 90. Okay, perfect. But that's not exactly what I wanted. Wait, 60. I wanted like from 20 to 70. So the middle between 20 and let's say 80. Let's say 80. Wait. What was the thing like at 65? There was something at like 65 or something. For 60? Okay, phosphate is a 60. This one is up to 70. Oh, the plutonium, I need this one for the fusion. Oh, even get this stuff. I don't care about that. Okay, this one is for the... Okay, tungsten is 65, this one, mysterious crystal. So, from 65 and 20, let's say 70 and 20, it's a 50 jumps of 50 to go from 20 to the other one, and then 20 as distance. Okay, what does it do like that? 70, 0. Oh no, I have to insert the middle. So 20 plus 25, 45, 30, 60, 0, 30. No, why did... Oh, I have to press enter. That's my issue. I have to press enter. That's why it doesn't work. 0, 30. Not jumping enough. But I think it's 25 the jump I want to make. 0, 25, 50, 75. Yeah, I think it has to go through the middle value. I don't want it to go into the middle value. That's my issue. 45, 90. Let's see. Maybe I should do... No, 45 and jump 20. That should be 25 to... 25 to what? And no, that is 20, so 0, 20, 40. If the middle is 45, how the heck does this work? Oh, wait, range. I have to change the range. So 45, I want to do 25 more, 25 less. And then the jump, if I do a jump of 50, does it go from the minimum? Okay, perfect. 27, 20, 70. Okay, that is exactly what I wanted. So you set the middle, the distance is the middle, range to get the minimum and maximum, and then you make the step as huge as you can to jump from minimum to maximum. Okay, that way basically it's going to do two different things. Then it doesn't work because there are no drones. So the drone, with this nerf you have to put the drone in there, I think. No? Still no? Wait, this one, tungsten steel, tungsten steel, tungsten, tungsten steel. Plasma, I have plasma. Okay, oh, so cool. Blue. Okay, and here it even tells you what it can get. Does it change or? Oh yeah, it does change. Depending on the jump, it changes. Here I can see all it can do. There are the operation. I think this is the odds of it being done. No. What are the two different odds? Time up to 2x. How do you read that? Like first percentage? I'm not sure on how to read that. This one may be the odds of starting. Yeah, okay. If one is the odds of it, what is the other odds? If this one is 70%, this one is 2. What is one, what is the other? Whatever. Okay, now theoretically this one is already filled. Yeah, this one is already filled. I want to get a better storage for it. Here. There. Okay. Now there are my ores. And I have to start thinking on how to deal with those ores. Now, yeah, I think at least for ores, I wanna get a subnetwork, really. I need a subnetwork for all of those ores. No, I think I will do the main thing like last season. I will have two main networks, one for generic and crafting, one for mass storing. I have to say how to. So this one is the main, this one is the crafting. So main and at that point I will do it here. Storage. Done. Alright, now I'm going to do a mega network for storage of course. Let's see. Yeah, I think I will do here another network. Okay, this one will have the wall grow on top. I could. Hey, that's easy. I can just do that. Yeah, and there I can get another many channels thing. Yeah, I can just do that and get a lot of channels. Is that aligned or did it move again? I think it moved when I clicked. I'm so bad at trick. It moves. I click and it moves. Okay. But that is not aligned maybe. Now let's see on the second row. If you set it. Okay, I don't care, it works. This one here. Okay, this is the height. Okay, that one should be aligned. But maybe it's too much on this side. This is too many channels for a storing network. I'm not going to use all of that channel. Not even those. No, I wanna do a smaller thing. Where? Controller. Oh, I can just keep it here. Yeah, okay, I'm going to keep here the other controller. 1, 2, 3. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. There. Set it all up. This one I will probably just use the external face. Like, this is not going to need many channels as the other one. Yeah, like, yeah, 3D building, like, even that is the issue I have with Satisfactory. 3D building, the screen is 2D. Building in 3D causes issues. It's not fault of the games. It's just how it works. I don't think you can really do anything about it. I mean, it's weird that when you click it moves. Like that. Okay, that could be fixed. Because it looks like the preview is wrong. Like it looks like the preview does the calculation in a way, and when you click it recalculates with a different formula. But outside of that, I don't know what they can do. Wait. Wireless connectors here. So let's start from this one. Cable. Okay, then port fiber. Main A2 should be able to extract whatever it wants. Interface and storage. Alright, now all of the passive stuff will be dumped into the main thing here. That is not the correct place for doing that. Yeah, I would like to link those like that here, but that's not the correct way. I will do here a thing. Now, maybe I should start picking like two colors. One for the main network, one for the storage network. So I can tell which cable comes from which network. Here. Okay, this one is storage network. Main network can only extract, and this is the last place where A2 has to go and remove things. Alright, extract only. Okay, that should make it work. Good. Now let's get all of the ores in there. And I have to paint those. Oh. Here. Here. Okay. That will do. Yeah, exactly. That is most probably the issue. But the thing is that now it shouldn't behave like that. Because if you do not move the mouse, it is kind of what you said, but it shouldn't happen. Like, if I'm seeing a preview, when I confirm it, it should be the way I previewed it. It shouldn't change from the preview when I click on confirm. This one here. Okay. Alright, and now I have to build a message network. So this one too needs. This one will need a lot of those, and a lot of draw. Okay, this will be for swapping cells of the second network. I should get the better cards. Now, where do I do the storage for that? I think here. Yeah, I will do here the storage for that network. Let's see, cables. Okay, this one will do like that. Then here, or maybe not. No, I think I can do all of the storage in there. Like this should be enough storage for the main network. Maybe we need more of those, so I'm going to leave more room. Maintainer. Okay, I'm going to prepare everything. Those are like, okay. This is not going to be connected for the moment. I don't even know if I'm ever going to use those. This one, then it's space here, then space here. I could have copy pasted that here. All right, that is for the things. Level maintainer, second level maintainer, space, thing, and here. That way, oh, and here is the space for the massive storage. Then we can do 2, 1, 2. All right, that should be it. How long does it take to craft those? Thing is that if I do it like that, I will see all of the ores in the main issue, but it shouldn't be a big deal. This one. Okay, the assembler is clocked. That is okay. I can take some of those drives. Those are not even used. Alright, there is the storage for the massive network and another cluster. This one is where I will have all of the digital similarities. Storage. I'm going to start with 10 of those. But I just remember I would like to avoid excessive wars. Like I would like to have the void overflow card. I was thinking about having those in there, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to use this one. I will see. I'm going to start with those. Like I can get the quantum cells or something. Thing is that those are useless. Where are those? Quantum storage cells. I'm blind. Also, what is that? What's that thing? Is that the new series of circuits? I'm blind, like, okay, there. Okay, this one is rather cheap. I did manage to fill one with stone dust last season. Yeah, this one doesn't have any usage. The other version has many usage. But whatever. Okay, those will take time. Do I have any? Okay, to get started, I can just use those. Okay. Now, wireless. One of those. Okay, this one fits really nicely in the middle. And this one is going to be for the mass storage. Yeah. Okay, now I feel good, already filling up. What? That much stuff already? Oh. Okay, that, yeah, bees can't compete. Bees can't compete with that. I think for now, until I get the advanced or the good or processing, we just look up like vanadium here. I will just manually move ores for the time being. Right now that works well enough for me. Right. Oh, now I had those. Yeah, smaller storage, just this one should be all digital singularity. This one is supposed to be all digital singularities. Right now I don't have those, so I have to go with that, but ideally that's the objective. Okay, this one was empty. Empty? Oh, it already. Okay, I thought it was going to be slow. Here, with normal acceleration. There. Still crafting 3 of those. Should be instantly done. Okay, how much? Already 8 million. I don't know if it is the type, the amount of types or what, but yeah, 41,000. Come on, get me. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. This probably can't craft. It's going to say wrong here. Yeah. Okay, I can't make those until I upgrade that. So let's remove all of those points. Okay. Here. Press size, I need 42 of those. Placement. Also, did I get the vanadium? No, it's working nicely. Yeah, in the future, I will add the ways of interacting between those two. Okay, actually, I could let this network view the contents of the other one with a filter. So if I do, okay, it's super easy to do. Interface, then storage. Where is the storage bus? Oh, I have many of those, okay. So basically I can do controller because now I'm starting to have too many channels used. Here. Storage. Here, interface. Okay, this one is going to be extract only. And here I'm going to drop like vanadium. Oh, I don't have vanadium. Okay, bismuth. Okay, I did get bismuth from that thing. Here. That way. Let's have a fake item just so it doesn't mess up. Cable here and this one is a single channel. I'm going to connect it to the space elevator. Like, I'm not. Worst case here is 24 channels. There will be 8 channels. Here. Okay, that way, those should be able to access the bismuth. Yeah, indeed. There is the bismuth, they can access it. Probably will be removing this stuff I will have only 1 ore at a time here, otherwise it will clog everything. You can already see it's getting clogged. Now, okay, with all of that, I can now do more coolant things. Heck, that assembly line is way too slow. I didn't expect that to be that. I may should do the UV assembly line. But I wanna rush the UAV. Okay, also once I complete those, I won't need as many UV parts. By the way, let's see how much progress I can do. Okay, I'm getting closer. Missing block, what is missing? Okay, that is a coolant. Coolant here. Here. Okay. Alright, what is the next objective? This one I will try later on. Space elevator. I think I'm going to use that as a thumbnail. I don't know how many times I changed the thumbnail for this stream. I'm going to update the description. I don't know how long I'm going to stay here too. So space elevator. Okay, we built. Okay, we built the space elevator. Then making the advanced. First generic usage assembly line and line storage ratio subnetwork space mining. Okay, that is what we did today. Okay, energy is not going up. Those are crafting many things. Then coolant here, this one here, UEV crafting. Yeah, what's the objective? Mostly I wanna get this one done to see how it works. I think I can keep going with the volcanoes a little bit more. I will probably need more of those soon. I'm going to prepare a bunch. That one does not even conflict with this one. Then mega blast volcanoes, mega teams. Okay, I already got 100 of those. Like this one requires 900. This one for maybe I'll do this one with a different kind of coil. Or again do this one after the mega BF. But ideally we have here the first BF, here the first ABS, and then I will remove that. Yeah, all of that stuff will be removed. Once I get those two, all of that will be removed. And yeah, in the middle here we have matter replicators. Like those really don't scale up that well. Vacuum freezers, I will have a second row. So there are 5 chunks here. Two chunks here of vacuum freezers. Here mega blast furnaces, mega alloy blast furnaces, and here UU metal fabricators. That's going to be the plan. I can start preparing the replicator. So let's see. This one, elemental duplicator. Let's prepare everything. Okay, this one I need to scan an advanced replicator IV. This one. Scanner is here. Does this one have any usage? Not really. Only required for the bit. I'm going to leave it in assessed. I don't want to recycle it. Recycling it gives nothing. This one here, iridium. The EBFs should be basically free soon. Okay, there is a bunch of already. Well, I can prepare other things. I can mark. Okay, here blocks needed in a recipe and to craft. This one is blocks that needs to be scanned. I have been saying that you don't have to tell me what I have been saying since I have been saying that myself the past few months. You don't have to tell me that. Now, this one here, this one goes here. Okay, to craft it, I need those two. Is that a GT? Okay, this one is probably made as a fluid, so it's better to go that way. Bolt, solidifier bolt here. Then this one is the recursive thing. Energy core, I have up to EV. So LUV and IV. At that point, I'm going to go up to UHV, so I get the charging too. Those are all assembler 0. Not the large scale. Right. LUV. Energy. UHV. UV. And then PM. Okay, that is all of the tiers. I'm going to try to make those craftable too. So, UHV, this one. Okay, those are all of the missing things. Screws. I don't know if I can even make all of those things, but I'm preparing it. Screw of Titan steel. Screw of abyssal alloy. Then bolts. Here. Here. And here. Okay. Bolts solidifier here. Screws going here. Then abyssal alloy, UHV. I don't recall if I upgraded those or not. This one is going to be solidifier here. Quantum. This material is something late game is spammed so much. Okay, and then the cables. Uranium, yttrium, and nicron. Okay, those going to the 24 recipe assembler here. Now, UHV, go. Okay, those are things I'm not doing at the moment. And warming for this one. Here. Next. Replicator. Still not crafted. EBFs are clogged. I'm low on energy. Oh, those stopped working. Drums. Let's do a refill. I should passive those. We should passive all of those turbines. Here and yeah, this really doesn't last much with all of those turbines. Let's do a little bit extra here. Now, duplicator here. Go. It can craft until I scan this one, but okay. Data repository and is modulator 3, which is also a part here. So this one, no. This one is something I had to do the pattern for and also scan. So it's a thing here. Okay, that is easy. Molecular assembler, modulator. I'm out of samarium. Really? Samarium. This one is not processing. Should be here. This is the bad way of processing it. Also, this one, space elevator MK2. Yeah, main issue with MK2 is modules. Like, I could craft this one, but I need the motors. I'm chipping out on USB parts. I'm thinking about giving more energy to this thing. But no, let's keep going slowly. Modulator. Like I should. It only needs one dust. How does it take so much? Wait, is that? Oh, okay. I have like 1000 waiting to be centrifuged, but Those centrifuges are clogged by holes. Yeah, this one I need. Those are running at 1 amp UV. Yeah, I can let those do that now. This one, what is this? Oh, this is all DOB. I have 100k DOB codes to process. I could get those. Okay, those are getting me some iron at least. So, someday we get more energy to those things. Go. Wait, is there a new centrifuge multi-block or something? Or is that an experimental version? No, this one. I think it's in the experimental build. I'm on the stable, not too stable, but okay. This one is working on LUV circuit. Am I not restocking LUV circuits? Not anymore. Those crashed out. I have to increase the size. Let's make 1000 at a time now. Here, maybe LUV. Let's spam those circuits. Set the AM2. Okay, I think that's it. Yeah, I have to upgrade my centrifuges, but right now it's not too much of a big deal. Next time I probably will. Like, I would like to rebuild all of this area. This was the first area I built in this new base. I should rebuild all of it. Also, I forgot to shut off the ender spawner. I'm going to unload the chunks in the end. Let's spare TPS. And the portal is somewhere in there. I will try to craft the relocator, but maybe I will wait for the component assembly line capable of doing UV. Oh yeah, true. Last time a creeper blew up. No, okay. So I came here just to. Oh wait, I don't wanna. Okay, cleaned but not chunk loaded. That way it does get saved, but it doesn't eat resources. I think the steps you see in the graph are different EBF volcanoes turning on. Maybe not. I don't know. This one speeding up. Let's check for maintenance issues. Oh, this one. This one has issues. Every issue is like 10% power generation reduction. Okay. This one has issues. This one has issues. Yeah, that is how I'm losing power too. Okay. Now all working fine. I could remove the MK1 to do the compact research. This one's still working. This one's still working. Wonder how many LUV motors I have left over. 0. All working in there. Vacuum freezers are still working. The UHV superconductor really slows down. This target still must be to restock all of these sticks. Yeah, I'm stocking up a lot of those and sticks too somewhere. Okay, still didn't fill up a cell. Probably now have too much bismuth. Yeah. Magnetite here. Then redstone. Am I not? Okay, here's redstone. I'm going to throw those two. Okay, this is what I was lacking of for solar panels. Hopefully those can clean it up properly. Are those going to overwhelm everything else? Ah, looks fine. I need the multi-block power processing really quickly. Oh, magnetite. Well, those barely work, so it should be fine. Then that should be getting me enough iron to make it affordable to craft compressed solar panels again. Compressed solar panels need too much iron and resin and aluminum. Alright. How many UEV circuits? 36. Cool. UHV 75. Okay, those are being pro. Yeah, this one is waiting for the component. LUV component wasn't that good of an idea. I didn't thought it was going to be that slow, the LUV component assembly line, because you don't get the perfect overclocks. You only get perfect overclock if you have the component tier higher. So a high tier component assembly line is way better even for low tier components. This one is waiting for the scan of that thing, which is waiting for hot niobium titanium. Hot niobium titanium is cooled down before everything else by the vacuum freezers, but here, do that thing. Okay, after the flux electron, it's going to do what? Oh, it's okay, it's in there. Now we should do like 100 at once. 73. So here it should be in progress. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Which CPU is taking this stuff? Oh, this one. This one also needs that. It should be prioritized by CPU location. 70, come on. It's so nice having my CPUs on top, so I can quickly see what those are doing, and A2 can slowly do whatever it wants with all of those. Yeah, A2 is doing a lot of things. This one, okay, niobium titanium here. 1 EBF, not keeping up. This one has been emptied too. It should be recipe locked. Okay, this one here. A little bit more, then it will get me this one. Next. Okay, this one is the scan for the other thing. I'm still going to make a pattern. Here. No. Data of integral framework ZPM20. How annoying. It also has a fluid. Until I get creeps, managing this one is hard. So circuit 20. This one is doing 15. We'll even use. I think it's going to wait. I'm preparing things, but this one is going to wait. High voltage current. Okay, this one can already be done. Particle containment casing already done. This one is the same of the mass fabricator. Resonance chamber. This one was tier 1. This one is MK3. There. Molecular assembler here. Okay, it does work out. Well, I'm not crafting this today. This one is the same of the matter fabricator. This one needs to scan a resonance chamber, so here should be crafting quickly, yeah. And this one, no, here. Oh, data stick is part of the recipe. So this one goes in there. Here. Now, resonance chamber. Oh, this is ABS. Okay, those must be scanned for everything. And they are all correct. Okay, this one is working. Takes a little 90 seconds. This one is not doing maybe. Why does this EBF like more the slow stuff? Yeah, there is no way we play. I must be careful. When I get the EBS, I must be careful to place the hatch in a way that they start processing the cheapest stuff first, like the vacuum freezer. That way it always crafts quickly all of the quick things, and only later it does the expensive things. Like maybe I just have an EBF that never does expensive things. That way it does a little bit of everything. Also, my energy is not running up. Okay, it should be charging. I wonder where the energy was going slightly earlier. Okay, meanwhile, I'm also crafting those. Trying to craft on those. Okay. Good. This one, this one. This one is waiting for the thing to be scanned. Alright, I'm going to try a little bit more with the linear accelerator. Done. What is it's out of the coolant things. Yes, coolant thing. Okay. Alright, the precise. Did I not craft those? 42. Didn't I start those? What was I missing? Oh, I was missing some dust. And then I went to the space elevator to take it. Okay, even more things to melt. Okay, I think I'm going to do a bunch of quests while I wait. Okay, now I have to do a couple of quests or something else while everything processes. So over here, this one will do it someday. Oh, Kevlar. Let's get a Kevlar plate. Plate here, here, yeah. Yeah, many things crafting. I have to overhaul a couple of things in my base to get everything to work properly, but like mostly I'm trying to rush for the Excel turbine and the compact fusion. That's the main thing. EBF, compact fusion, Excel turbine should fix everything. For the Excel turbine, I will also want a lot of infinity turbines. That's something else I should be looking into. Nanoforge is... no, this one takes too many resources. This one. Okay, I'm not going to waste stuff for this one, which I don't need. Let's see here. Quite clean. Okay, let's craft that thing. Chemical bat UV. Okay, but my bat should be UHV, I believe. Here. Quite clean lens. Exquisite. Yeah, this one can only be done that way. Can only be done that way. Oh, okay. I know this one. Laser Ender Pearl. Here and here. Right? let's get that lens. I just remember how much UV matter the nanoforge requires. It requires so much UV matter. Okay. Laser is probably working on other things. Give me a moment. Okay. Andiamo un po' con questo. Ok, we got the lens. Okay, then nano resin. Oh, nice. Please, please, please. Okay, I don't have to do that mess. It sounds like, I don't know, this one sounds like everything else is a better solution than going with those. Maybe it's good, but like I don't have issues with those metals. Rushing the space elevator is easier, probably. Especially now, I only need MK2 motors, MK2 trailing rig, but right now I need I should try to work on that one. I don't know. I'm thinking maybe I'm rushing too much. I don't know. If I don't use americium plasma, the XL turbine is worthless. The XL turbine basically doesn't work with helium plasma, but I want to see the difference in power production. Like americium plasma is worth 500 millions. This one, let's say americium plasma is 5 times better. It is slightly more than 5, but let's say it's 5 times better. I can get it 144 every 3 seconds. This one is 2 overclocks, so it's going to be 4 ticks to get this much. So 4 ticks to get this much. The other one was like, let's say 5 times better. So this one divided by 4 multiplied by 5, it's basically 1 second. I get this much every second. This one every 3. So I get 1/3 of the energy. Yeah, I think I get about 1/3 of the energy if I make americium instead of helium. So my bottleneck, yeah, those can barely keep up with this setup. If I did an XL and use americium with those, it will not keep up. I will need 3 times more fusion reactors. And helium plasma in the XL turbine doesn't really work. Yeah, it's too much nerve. So so maybe I just spam another couple of those and another couple of those until I get the compact. Yeah, probably should do that. Heck, I already have 90 of those. I just make 2 more controllers and I can get another ring. Fusion setup. Oh no, don't tell me. Oh no. Yeah, 1 hour ago it crashed. But I didn't know I'm having trouble with keeping up with that. Let's see this one over here. Okay. So in the past hour, I completed nothing due to that. RIP. Now, let's see. Why? Oh. It glitches out when I change the dimension. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that should be some extra amps to avoid that from. So yeah, even if I had a better component assembly line, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Like, bye. Yeah, the issue was just that this one crashed. Now it's working again. This cable didn't. It's not the first time this one crashes. Compact 3 constraint. Yeah, okay, but that doesn't matter. I need a compact. I can't keep spamming those small fusion. That's another discussion. Other potential issues. This one is taking too much. This one got stuck. No. Yeah, of course. Like, this did not happen. Like, this issue here started happening like the last week. 1 week ago, I had the same setup, but this didn't happen. I don't know if it is because now I'm crafting more stuff more quickly, or if some patch messed it up. I don't know. I will guess it's because I'm crafting more things, but I'm not too sure. Alright, that is fixed. I have to check one thing off my phone. I'm going to take a 1 minute break. Okay. Almost done. Also taking a snack. Okay, let's see. This one is doing progress. Okay, everything is doing progress more or less. Yeah. Here I lost 1 hour of processing. It does one stack. Oh no, why are those not working? Okay, now working. Sometimes the lags just glitch. Or at least I hope it's just a visual issue. Maybe this conduit is too slow. No. Fusion. Okay, fusion reactor, two crafting. Oh. Okay, before I do more of those, I should try to get... this one is the only thing that makes worth using that thing, in my opinion. So, okay, there is that too. Now, if I have enough helium plasma... Yeah, but I'm not producing enough helium plasma to add more turbines. Okay, the other thing... So, for the XL plasma turbine setup, I need... other than the turbine, the main issue is going to be the infinity rotors. I will need 12 of those. Okay, infinity catalyst, diamonds. Okay, I only like those two things, but... Okay, it shouldn't be too nasty, 22k. I thought it was going to be worse. This one? Diamond and infinity catalyst. This one? Space MK2. 200, missing 400k. Ideally, I want to get the space mining MK2 after the XL turbine setup. So, infinity catalyst, this meteor contains 3000. It multiplies by 6 with the drilling rig. So, it's going to be, let's say, 20k. Only 20k. That's nothing. How did I manage to get that much? This one? Also, there is a better way of compressing it, I think. Or is it always one stack to... No, the better way is using the TPF for infinity, not infinite cables. This one? Yeah. 2 more of those fusion reactors are going to replace those power, probably. I will think about it. But yeah, I can start moving those away. Until I need this one for the scan, I'm going to leave it here. This one centrifuge. Okay, maybe it's time to upgrade those centrifuges. Oh, this one is ZPM. Yeah, that's going to be so much more hard to process. Like, I have to get UV. Like, so those four should be upgraded to like UV or something. Let's see. I may also upgrade those electrolyzers. No, those don't need them. Superconductor. I'm going to need a little bit of that, and then this. Okay, this one here, so I can disconnect the centrifuges. Let's not do a mess with the thing. Okay, I wanna get some new wire cutters. This one was speed 18. I would like something slightly faster, but not too much. Those were out of vibrant alloy, probably. This one is too slow. Like Draconium, maybe, or Oriharcon. This one, maybe. If it is 32, I'm going to try it. Oh, 20, that's perfect. Let's go with the 20. Oriharcon, I have a really part. If I do it in Oriharcon, I already have. Oriharcon 32. Okay, I'm going to go with Oriharcon. Let's try it. This one, screws. Oriharcon, I already have all of the patterns. Here, no, wait, that one. Then, screwdriver, file and hammer. File and hammer here. Here. Wait, I forgot to upgrade the hatches. Energy hatch. Here. ZPM and here. I don't have a line UV there yet. Here, this place is such a mess. Yeah, this place will need a total rewiring. I should shut. Yeah, this whole building should be. I should remove everything here and rebuild everything. Okay, now buffer the UV. Yeah. This one is used. It's getting 64 amps RPM. This place. May not be that much. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Where is the LSC? Where the other side go? Okay. 1, 2, and 3. Well, that's 12 amps. It's going to be a starting point. Okay, one below the ZPM line. And now let's get this onto the centrifuges. Here. Here. Alright. Don't blow up. Okay, didn't blow up. Okay, it should be way faster than it used to be. Look at the cryoteum. Yeah, the shots. Now, must ensure those have storage. Let's sorry. Soon I will start making the buses with the integrated extra storage. This one is solid here. Yeah, this one too, I have inverted the placement of things. Here. Fluid storage, let's also get fluid storage. Fluid storage here, 1, 2. That one and 2. Oh, that's slow. 6 seconds to get 3. Wait, what's the yield? Oh, 25%. Okay, if it is 25%, it means it's processing 16 coils at once. Also, you get neutron. Okay, that's going to take. Yeah, it has so much backlog of those. It's going to take forever. Now, okay, those. How is this one still? Yeah, it's not like it got voided or duped. It's not like it's stuck. It completely disappeared. Okay, now this one did progress. Still waiting for the EPF. This should now be working theoretically. Energy level is no longer an issue. I don't know what it is that uses that much power. Maybe it's the vacuum freezers. I think it may be when it cools down stuff like cosmic neutron. That's it. This one uses. Oh yeah, this is a lot of power. 8 millions. Those two together are 16 millions. I'm going to passively process the cosmic neutron. Otherwise, it builds up. Then it messes up everything. Then. Okay, something is done, like this one. Here. Is it scanner or research station? Scanner. Okay, this one here. Then modulator and as soon as here is this one scanner or scanner. I could use a research station in scanner mode, but I'm too lazy to change mode. Okay, that one was the research chamber. I only need this one for its scanner. Which is, I don't know how long it has been waiting. What the heck are my Lucans doing now? European. Oh, niobium titanium. Okay, now they are doing the thing finally. This one is 5,000 rotated. Okay. Yeah. Now, niobium titanium. Okay. So it's almost done. This one is done vacuum freezer. You should prioritize those ingots. They are on the top ones. This is the first thing. After this one, you should jump to the first one. You're right. I have when I got the new BF, I have to make sure I place the hatches in the way they behave like that. Okay, one thing I really want to get also is the creeps, which need the grade 7 water. This one. Okay, this one is UEV too. How expensive is? Okay, I mean it's 600 infinity ingot. It's not too much. It's doable. If I get this one, then I can get creeps. It's doable. I didn't notice if it is half. It may be. It may be half. I don't know why or how it could happen. I don't even know how to debug such a thing. Okay, this one doing progress. Okay, this one is done. Modulator here. Okay, here and here. Okay. Done. Good. And later scanning. One assembly line should be doing the replicate. I think it may take ages. Yeah. Oh no, 30 seconds. I think I can complete also now. Oh, okay, that was the last quest of this page. This one is almost done. This one is the last. Okay, that should complete the GregTech++ multi-block quest. I also need a casing. Oh, 138. I'm afraid of those. Okay, it is a lot of ingots, but okay, it could be worse. It's not. I didn't remember this one being worse. It's not that bad as I thought. Now this one is bolt extruder here. Then 1, 3. I don't remember if it was 38 or 34. Doesn't make a difference really. And there goes all of my BFs again. This one is doing good progress. Yeah, I lost 1 hour of component assembly line due to power crash. Alright, let's see this one. 200 blocks, please. Oh, I think it's done. No, it's not. Well, okay, basically it's like 10 blocks. No. How many? Yeah, it doesn't need many blocks to complete. Maybe those are enough. Those can be paused. It's inside the assembly line, so maybe I already have, yeah, 3 blocks. 3 blocks placed. Okay, it's close. Maybe those are enough. I don't know. And UV motor. Oh, there are pumps left over. If I restart this one, it will do more. Let's go with 20. Go. Those are needing the assembly line again. And this one is finally completing. LUV. Okay, those should be super quick. Okay, waiting for those will take time, but I'm waiting for those 3 to finish. Maybe I can complete that thing with those, but no. I need another ring. I think it's another ring to complete the whole thing. Wait, it did place. Oh, multi-block complete. Wow, good, cool. It's complete. Okay, can I also get the beamline to work today? I think I'm going to get the beamline to work too. Okay, I'm going to take this as a screenshot. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how many times I changed the thumbnail of this stream. Wait, let me add the description a moment. Okay, we build the space elevator. The first generic usage assembly line. Then we also did the storage subnetwork, space mining module, and then QPIC in beamline. Okay. Okay, now. Yesterday I built this one. I got it to work with this lower one, but I couldn't do anything. So I'm going to bring up the wiki now to show how exactly. Where is the beamline? Here. Okay, I have the wiki. Let me show desktop. This one. Okay, beamline. Okay, there is all of that. Yeah, okay, I'm not going to look at that. This table, I'm not too sure on how to explain it. No, wait, that's not what I wanted to show. Give me a moment. Uh, where is drive? Okay, there it is. This is what I wanted to show, basically. Can I like? Okay. Now, I think I already added this one. Yeah, basically the one I have right now is, I think it's set it up like that right now. It's 8 times. It will be 8 times. Oh no, wait, it's, okay, yeah, it's super H. Set the hatch voltage and set the hatch amperage. Yeah, okay, the hatch amperage is true. Antenna to wafer, I'm using americium. Then super cool, everything is on ZPM. This is the length. And right now here you can see how many lasers I will need to get the same output of my thing. So basically all of that is trash. Like you can see this one. This one is the blue wafers. This is the only line where the beamline is really way better than using laser. Like this one is the main usage I wanna do with that thing. So okay, I can do those, but I can do those. Right now I can, here you can see what I can do. With those settings, I'm going to get those outputs here. I needed like 9 or 9,000, I don't remember how much. This one, I need this one to go to 9,000. Yesterday I had this setup, but the length was like, I think 21 yesterday. I don't recall this one. Okay, I do remember this one. It was something like that. No, I don't remember. It was something like that, but theoretically, right now, this is my current configuration. So I still can't make this one the blue wafers. So that PM. So I have to change this one to UHV. Still can do it. UV. What the heck I have to do? That PM. If I do that PM, but I give it 16 amps, no? Did I change something else? How many amps? No. What do I have to check? Let me check. Linux to UHV, yeah. Yeah, that was one thing, but oh, okay. Now, what did I change? Didn't I read I get lost? No, not too long. Here, now it's green. It can go. I think it's like 2,000 to 9,000. That should be 5. So, could still be good. Can I make it UV? Okay, UV can't make a QPIC. If I use the UV 4 amps, no. So amperage doesn't really. Okay, I keep. Oh wait, that's it. So okay, what's playing with the synchron? It's not the synchron issue, it's the Linux. Okay, now I get it. Yeah, I confused those with this one. This one basically changes the speed. Like this one right now is going to be 68 times faster than my laser. If I give it like more amps, it's going to become 300 more powerful of a laser with the same power. So that is my objective. I have to get the Linux to UHV, otherwise it won't work. Okay, I'm going to leave this one open and here. Alright, this one needs UHV voltage. So the only change I have to do is to give UHV to that thing. So ZPM, one UHV amp is 4 UV, which is 16 ZPM. Rather than getting a UHV cable down there, I think I will just use a transformer. Hopefully it won't end up like, yeah, sorry. 16 amps ZPM should do it. So, hey, I can just fit those two and get to the perfect 24 amps, this cable. 16 will go into the UHV transformer, and everything else will be fine. So here, transformer, I need a UHV UV. I think I can use this one, and it's dangerous. Using this one is dangerous. I'm not going to do that. So UHV to UV and UV. Now I need a higher amp one. UV to ZPM. This one is too many amps. This one. Okay, those two transformers should do it. I should have a UHV hatch. I will have to step up the transformers. It's negligible. Do you know how much power a transformer loses? At UHV, it is like 0.001% of the power. It doesn't say, does it need a full amp too or not? You're giving me too many warnings. Stop telling me everything as if it was my first time playing GTNH, please. Okay, this one, UHV to UV. Okay, so this one goes here, then this one ZPM to UV. Okay, this one input UV. If I do that, output, okay, ZPM 16 amps, perfect. Boom. Okay, let's see. Okay, it's charged up. Should be UHV tier, perfect. Now, okay, this one already has a rod side, so theoretically it should be working. Everything should be ready to go. All right, wait, do I have, this one is ready, those are there. So I'm going to turn it on, I will scan everything as it works. Okay, this is the starting, then once I will check everything inside the chat. Oh no, why did it stop? How many amps? Oh, the synchrotron needs many amps. I forgot. The synchrotron needs two times 4, 8 amps. I don't have that. Yeah. So I need a thicker cable. Yeah, this one is 24 amps. Or you know what? Let's do a thicker cable. Can I just... Okay, if I go to... I think that may be the issue of the matter manipulator. Doing that too quickly. Yeah, okay, that thing doesn't work. That feature. It seems like it has to calculate where to connect every time. And if you swap the cables too quickly, it doesn't connect. And I don't want to go that slowly. Wire cutter, I feel like we'll never get the line mode, it's too dangerous. Oh, I already had the PM buffer. I have many of those. Here, 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 and here. How much energy does this one? Okay, 64 amps per PM. This one is not the issue. then it's probably better if I reconnect it like that. Here, 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 here. Okay. And say this one. This one. And this one. Okay, now let's try again. This one. Let's say the synchrotron. This one. Oh yeah, 5000. Okay, this one is working. Yeah, this one is so fast. My laser what UHV was making, like, yeah, this one is the only one with the difference in crafting speed is enormous. Like 120 seconds at UV. Here it does for one. This one, a single wafer, 120 seconds at UV. This one does 128. And it takes 4 seconds. Okay, now. What was the material? Okay. Thing is that it's... Oh, did it already run out? Yeah. Anyways, I'm going to let it run out of mask. And then I don't know when I will turn on this one again. Basically, I think I will only use that for this thing. I don't like the tooltip that says max usage, but you can see the durability. Can I repair it using Tonka? But for what this one costs, okay, what I care about the water. I'm going to try to repair it with Tonka. Yeah, maybe it also needs less water. Probably. I think I already got enough for the compact fusion reactor. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this one, I don't know, this one is so cheap. If I have enough water to craft 2 more of those, I'm not going to. Water 6. Nah, I have for 1.5. Nah, I think I just craft another one mask. Or maybe not. I don't know. If I can stop it at like 2%, then it's good. I wanted to show. Yeah, the thing is that this one is the only recipe where it seems to be worth it. Even if you put in, I don't like if anyone knows a different setting which may changes things. Like, okay, here there is way more green, but you can see again, this one is 3000 better than the laser, the synchrotron line, etc. But everything else is not really much of a difference. Like, it's mostly this stuff here. Or have Steam open. Yeah. Okay, I'm closing the spreadsheet. Oh, did it crash? No, what's wrong now? What happened? No, it's wasting stuff. Right. Oh, that is the other issue. Yeah, how much coolant? Okay, yeah, I forgot about the coolant. Yeah, that is something you want to do in like UMV. That is not... You can craft this in LUV, but that is something you want to run like in... I don't know which tier, but way higher tier. That's not something you do in those tiers. Like, UHV is too early for that setup, in my opinion. Yeah, like... Yeah, that is cool and all, but it's something to do later into the game, in my opinion. Now, I wanted to try out... repairing this. Yeah, I think you can insert it. Extract. But for the cost of this mask, I'd rather craft more of those than using Towncraft. Towncraft is too annoying. There. Well, I should have gotten off for the compact MK. Compact. This one we need 48 stacks. I need 3000 QPICs. Almost. Okay, I will turn this thing on again when I'm doing it. Now I'm going to stock keep more coolant because that really drank too much of it. I have to cool down what I already had. Yeah. 1000. Yeah, it's I don't know how worth it is because I'm not using those. Like I'm not even using those, so and also it took I think it basically took one whole day to build. Like that thing contains some how many fusion synchrotron? So it is 100 coils here. Only the coils, without even considering the other parts. This one. Okay, 300 superconducting coils is okay. 500 of those is 3 pump each. It's a lot of materials. I think I could have done a portion of the compact in place of that. But yeah, I think a later game, this one is going to be worth it. Not this one is some really later game thing, not something to do right now. Okay. Yeah, cool thing anyways. Cool block anyways. Now there was something else I had to do with infinity. I needed a lot of infinity for something. Other than the turbines, there was something else which needed a lot of infinity. I'm going to let infinity craft slower, but still craft. Okay, I'm going to do 1000, one ingot at a time. Slowly. Yeah, Mega EBS, yeah, that's in the list. Mega EBS and Mega EBF, but before I get the Megas, I would like to get the compact reactor. All of the options. GTNH, what keeps GTNH fun is all of the options. I don't recall many other packs where everything can work that well. Also, I don't like having I can get in those questions, and you're one who keeps watching me. You should have heard me say that many times, but I feel like every other mod pack is just a copy paste of each other. Like I haven't played enough packs to say that too, but I feel there isn't much difference between mods and mod packs nowadays. Like too many mods, every other mods with energy is just you have a main energy cable, maybe it has limited energy flow, but you just have this cable, you can attach whatever you want to it. You don't have really to think about anything. GregTech, you have to manage voltage, amperage. If you run out of power, machine will actually be a deal to fix and not something. Like managing power is a thing in GTNH. Other mod packs, you just have a cable for energy. If you run low of energy, simply machines slow down, nothing bad happens. Like you don't have to manage things in other packs. Like things just more or less work. With GregTech, you have to make setups. GregTech makes you do things that actually work and think about it. Other mods and mod packs, you just lay down random cables. More or less it will work. Maybe it works slightly worse, slightly better, but it's not such a huge idea like GregTech where multi-blocks crash and void ingredients. That's what I like so much about GregTech. And modern GregTech packs look all a copy paste to me. I feel like they lost I feel like new GregTech mod packs kind of don't understand what's good about GregTech. I don't know how to say it. Like I have seen new packs where multi-blocks don't crash, simply go back. Like it's nice. It's a nice gameplay, but mm, like new GregTech version seems something between what GregTech used to be and what other mods are. Mhm. Okay. Yeah, I think the fun in GTNH starts at LUV. After Flatline, once I think GTNH starts to be fun once you are done with those annoying long processing lines. Those, yeah, I said that many times too. When it was just the flatline, it was fun. Like managing all of that thing was cool and fun. When they started adding more lines, start to become more of a chore. Yeah, it starts to become slightly annoying to me when a craft it's just a crafting chain. You craft a thing, it goes into the second machine, then to the third for like it just feels robotic, tedious, boring. I don't know how to say it. Like most modpacks are like that too. You just have crafting like it does change the machine, it does change the power requirements, but at the end of the day, it's always machine takes powers and items to make new item. And there is nothing else you have to think about. You just put in items, put in power, you get the thing. GregTech, you have to balance. Like, if I don't upgrade properly my power cables, things will crash. Like, you have to make things work in GregTech. Okay, we have the quantum force transformer in there too. But I'm fine. Like doing the flatline is fun. Like the flatline is fun. The issue is when after the flatline you have to do 10 more processing lines. Nakoda line is cool with some new mechanics too. But this one, the monazite line, is just too boring and repetitive to me. Like first two machines here are cool and all, but after which is just input out. But I'm not too much against it either. It's cool. It's just that if I wanted to play like that, I would be playing Factorio. That's my point. The best thing about GTNH is AHU. GTNH AHU is just. Is it true that you're gonna change Mega Configurator? What are you asking me? What do you mean with my vacuum freezer is the PM? What do you mean? And why are you asking it as if it is some kind of rumor or what are you asking me? This one is 64 amps that PM. It shows like that, but it's 64 amps that PM. I don't know what you are asking me. Yeah, minimum. Yeah, EV you barely have HU. Infinity is still mid game nowadays. GTNH Infinity is mid game. I'm going to need thousands of those. Just for the XL turbine, I will need thousands of those. What does it mean, Luke? Oh, okay. I have no idea. It does make sense. I have no idea about if they will do that or not, but it does make sense because you can do too many tier skips and other weird things with this one. This one is too good at low tiers. And even later. I don't like universal setup. I haven't done universal setup yet, but it sounds too convoluted to make universal setups. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's a thing, but I don't know. Universal setups. I don't remember what I did. There is something wrong with my assembly line, maybe. Is this one already having issues? Oh. What is it doing? Is this one wait, is this one a UHV? Oh, rip. Didn't know this one was a UHV recipe. Alright, can't be done. So guess I'm just gonna get everything out. I have to stop it here. Okay, all of those going there. Also, tier 7 rocket can't be done there. I removed the tier 8, but I also have to remove the tier 7. This one too cannot be done. Here. It's too early for multi-amp UHA. Okay. That. And this one must start. Okay. Cool. Oh, yeah, fluids. This one. This one. Wait, did I craft the replicator things? Replicator, no? Elemental. Oh, I got those. Cool. That should be the last quest of page. Also, I think I may forgot. It's empty. Okay, that was all of this page. Good, 64 out of 64. It gave me. What did they. What was that dust? I wonder what was that blue dust. Oh, it was the cryoteum. Alright, I could look into other quests or I should. Now I should try to get the compact. Yeah, right now I'm doing nothing. Right now everything is idling. I mean, I'm making bio stuff. 500k, good. 9, okay. Precise assembler casing. Let's upgrade the precise assembler so I can do the compact parts. No. Here. 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 Where are there? No. There. Here. Okay, I think it's done. Good. Okay. Now, if I wanted to make the last step, this one is okay, doable. Nether star. I think it's not. Quadria, raw silicon, trinium. I think it's doable. Yeah, it can be doable. Let's see. This one is circuit 8. Yeah. This one is Warmill 4. Here. This one is enriched. Oh, this one may be annoying. No, okay, it's not the unstable. It's just enriched. How hard is this to pull down? Okay, that is MV recipe. This one probably needs. Oh. Okay, that is not something I can do. Volcanoes don't get the buff. Also too much. This one will be done once I get the mega blast furnace. So let's stop at that. I don't need this one anyways, I think. Okay, I think I'm going to start removing those now. I can just void things. So now I have to keep this cable MK2, I'm going to keep it. I should get more MK3s. Like, I can just spam those. I'm going to recycle those anyways. So let's make 4 more here, here. Like, those are going to go into a compact anyways. So I can spam those. Here I need a mostly controller, but while I'm doing that, I'm cleaning up the whole reactor. The MK2 will wait later on when I will be doing research for it. Yeah, there are already enough recycling recipes. Also, I feel like recycling recipes aren't really something you should do. A couple of times, maybe early game you want to recycle something, maybe if you craft something by mistake, but later on it's always better to craft more and new things rather than recycling rather than recycling those, it's better to keep those running. Like after IV, I think it's never a good idea to recycle something. Only early game recycling makes sense to me. Here. Too many times I had to recraft something I recycled. So I don't do that anymore. I hate those conduits. Okay. Now compact fusion, there. Go. Okay, compact fusion MK1. Coolant. Then I'm going to do a passive thing for supercoolant and helium. I want to get a mega vacuum freezer to passively do liquid helium. Can you get... It can't be pumped, okay. How good is that thing? It needs cryotheum, so I'm against it, but... 10 liters per second, that may be good. Is parallel a flat 4 or does it increase with... Nah, just go with a mega vacuum freezer. That is MB2. Here I can do vacuum freezers. Now let's get another mega vacuum freezer. Rust proof. Another couple of thousands. And you have enough hemp crate. Yes, I do. Okay, I'm going to get a little bit more of foundations. Let's see. Here to here. There. Wait, what? Is that a different color? Why does it not? Oh, I think it needs the antenna. I removed the antennas, maybe that's it. Is there an upgrade? Excavation. Draw power, okay, cross together. Yeah, this one is to get energy from those, but how do I make this one work with adaptive one? Wait, what? Oh, this one has nothing to do with cables. Only here. This one is for lower tiers. What are they? Yeah, there is the new multi-block structure. Probably that is. That's it. How is it called? The quantum uplink. This one. Okay, looks like something I can craft. Yeah. Machine, matter, interdimensional, infinite range uplink. Yeah. It has a special connector. How much plasma does it need? Oh, okay. Basically, it has an integrated turbine. It transfer item. Whoa, it costs 100,000 EU per each block move. Nah, I think I'm going to wait. It's too much. Like, I can just drop this one with range. No. How is the thing called booster? I think if I just do that, it's going to be enough. This is more or less the middle of my bases. So 500 meters. Okay, here it X 100, so I can go to 600. Okay, the range is more or less that. 100 minus 400. Yeah, that should be the range of that antenna, something like that. I'd rather use energy that way then. At which point do you install? Yeah, this is not Minecraft. I mean, it is Minecraft is the this thing is running on Java 24. I think not even vanilla Minecraft can run on such a new Java version. I'm not sure. But they changed so many things that okay, this one. Okay. Here. I'm going to get the wand with the concrete here. Here. Yeah, good question. Good question. Really good question. Why don't I use the geometry mod field? Really good question. I should. Mainly is that it takes too many clicks. Just doing Ctrl C, Ctrl V is quicker, but I didn't copy a good area. Now, chunk loading. Alright, good. Do I have the mega vacuum? Nope. It's waiting for... Did this one crash again? No, this one is still working. Okay. Now I will get two. One for coolant, one... Maybe super coolant I can use a small one. Let me throw another meteor. Okay, I still have more of those to use. Okay. There goes my meteor. Okay, there it is. Now, hot coolant. This one cools down EV. Now, that is something I really want to do in a mega vacuum freezer. How do we make... Oh, no, okay. Okay, I got an idea. This is something I'd rather do here. I don't want to have a passive mega vacuum freezer for something I barely do. So, here I have the fake item things. So, I'm going to do a pattern which basically does this, but I need a fake item also. This one. Oh, but this one goes in the... Okay, I still have one. This one here. It's going to make something... Okay, I'm going to rename this one to the fake item. Okay, like that. Then this fake pattern will go over here. 777. Oh, I have exactly one channel. Perfect. Why am I even doing it like that? I don't even have to do it like that. I don't know why I'm doing it like that. I can go the other way. Heck, I can even do that. Yeah. Don't know why I was making things more complex. Cable here, there. Alright, that will work out. That works even better. Yeah, that will be probably the last thing it will be doing, but I'm in no hurry for this thing. All of those are leftover ingots. Whatever. Whenever it runs out, it will do that stuff. Now. And maybe for now I can just increase the stock keep off. I should have, yeah, here. I'm already stock keeping liquid helium, so okay, I don't even need a passive vacuum freezer for this thing. Then those did a good progress. Oh, that is the compact MK1. Yeah, this one is basically complete. The compact MK1 is basically done. Those are really close to being complete. So that was like 6 reactors. So from 1. No, that's not it. What is the correct? I think it's this one. Yeah, the wall share, that is 8. I should copy a single cell. So a single cell is that. All right. Control V. Oh, okay, I did an oopsie. Now copy B here, paste. Okay, that should be it. Yeah, I think that should be it. I will use the compact one only to do the compact 2 and the compact 2 only to scan the compact 3. Last time I checked the compact. Oh, wait, where is it? Last time I checked, this one was more annoying to build than the previous tier. Okay, maybe it's not too nasty. Okay, maybe this one, but I want to get I need americium plasma. I can't use the helium plasma in the XL turbine. I'm making the compact mostly for americium plasma, which is 3. So I need a compact K3. Oh, I think I don't have UV energy hatches. Yeah. Totally forgot about those. I should make 100. You know what? Go. 100 UV energy hatches. That's going to take a lot of americium, probably. Okay, a lot of UV superconductors too. I already got all of that. Cool. Then what else am I missing? Quadruple inputs. Here, go. Outputs are here. Okay, more or less that should be it. Cannot really connect those. This one, this one, this one. Oh yeah, it is wrong. Alright. Let's try again. Here, here. Here. Let's clean up everything. All of that. Alright. This one. All of that's clean up. Here, here. There. Right. Wait, what did I copy? So one reactor controller is here. So edit transform, copy A, no, like that. Yeah, alright, this one should be it. Okay, that should be it. And you need to paste on in the, wait, what do you mean? Okay, now here, let's connect all of those. Okay. Here. This one. Yeah. Okay, inner side done, let's do the outer side. Here. Now wait, what am I doing? This one. Here. I'm doing it wrong. Now this one. This one. Finally. That one. Okay. And those are good. Soon those will get completed. Okay, now this one is doing this. Okay, needs energy hatches mostly. It's assembly line clogged. Yeah, I did too many things at once. Someday I will get a component assembly line capable of doing those. Now I should start doing those. Perfect. Now I'm going to spam many of those. Oh, meanwhile I got the compact one here. Let's get the compact 2 in a scanner. Here. Okay, this one will be compact 2. Let's get the recipe. Assembly line process, it should work fine. I didn't think those stack. Okay. Now, okay, I should have 20 already. Okay, this placing another one. It's crafting at full speed. Cutting machine is being slow. This one. Those are super clogged at the moment, doing those superconductors. Okay, it doesn't have, yeah, basically it's done. Still working on it. Okay, and okay, another one. Oh, it's also missing outputs. UV output hatch, make a bunch. Oh. Okay. I'm thinking about moving this one to the advanced assembly line. I don't know. It should be enough amps. How many do I have? Oh, I have another kind of issue. I'm out of channels probably. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, if they work at full power, I have 16 amps UV. But this one using 1/4. Yeah, if they use that much power, I can run like 1000 of those. Even more. If they run at that much power, it's no issue. Wireless. Here. I don't know how many channels I have. I want to do that, but I don't know. This one here. Yeah, I should get inside there a connector to my main. No, I did remove. Rip. I have to do that later. I think it's complete. Yeah, it's even running. This one needs to go here. Let's reconnect it to no, the one which is inside here. Okay, let's go. I should have kept all of that structure one block higher. Conduit. Rather, I don't know the conduit, at which point they will stop keeping up. Let's do neutronium now. Alright, time to paste again. What is that? Oh, I don't like it. Okay, now. Any transform. No. Okay, is that it? Okay, I think that's the next layer. No. What did it do? It placed 3 blocks. Screwed it up. Which are the 3 placed blocks? I think it's this one, this one, this one. Yeah, those 3. And once again, it does like to remove my wireless connector. Here. It keeps removing my wireless connector. Okay, so the correct placement was here. Now. Yeah, I think oh, I did touch those. I touched the wrong things now. Now wait, this one is still, no, this one is still the correct. So paste, no, no, almost, no, this one. Okay, let's make sure. Yeah, alright, this one should be it. Okay, cables, I will manually place those. I think it did everything. Yeah, it's only missing cables, I think. So, conduit, cable, HSS cables. Okay, this one goes here, down. Here. And then here, it. There. Here, I did place the cables in the way. Here. Not ready to do that. Right down. Here. Here. No. I have no idea what's the issue. I'm going to check soon. It could be a recipe change. I didn't multiply much the recipes. It may be that. First, I want to see why those two. Oh, incomplete structure. Something is missing. What is it missing? Is it out of coil? Oh, okay, it does. Okay, it's missing a couple of coils here. Coils here got me 10. Shouldn't take too much. Also, compact MK2. Okay, I need this stuff for the compact MK2. Here. Okay, this one is compact MK2. Which goes in there. Then those fluids are probably just things to extract. Like this one. Radon. I don't have a radon. Yeah, I was mostly counting on getting a radon from this space elevator. Let's see. Well, I can start preparing like a bunch of those. This is like 1/3 of lead there. Okay, this one is going to. I should shut off the space elevator. Here. Have fun macerators. Yeah, this one I'm going to pause it for a moment because too many hours. Okay, now coils. Okay, one more crafting. Oh, it's going to wait for the component assembly line too. Vacuum freezer is being slow as usual. Okay, it is making those. It's UHV. I would like to rush Tangam to get a couple of fluids and other things before. Like, I would like to rush the component UAV before getting the compactor and everything else. Like, right now, I don't have many issues with doors. More or less, I can keep up. I should have got the UHV component probably, or the UV. I got the LUV component trying to chip and rush, but it was not a good idea. Now, let's see if I can make 20 of those. Lead. I think lead is going. No, it's not. Like, purified lead is needed for something. I'm not sure on what. Yeah, those are totally too many things to process now. Yeah, look at those filling up. I thought lid was going into the washing machines to do something else, but still not going up. Where am I? Is it going back in there? Oh yeah, it is. Alright, get me some quick lid. Something was needed for something. Yeah, Galena is for Indian, but lid has some. I thought it was used into something weird for the. Oh, maybe I'm not doing it. Tellurium. It was inside tellurium or something. This one, I was thinking of that, but I'm not doing this one this time. I'm getting it with meteors. Okay, so now I should be able to get a couple of those. Oh. Let's start just with 10. Okay, coils. No, those took my coils. Okay. Those two are off. I think now it's spreading, like it has so many input hatches that maybe it doesn't really craft because it doesn't spread things enough. Maybe now. Most likely. Yeah, most likely it's not spreading things around enough. There is a way with the helium plasma. Those completed the craftings, so HU keeps shoving more helium plasma stuff in there thanks to those. There is that too, so soon it will get more, but yeah, now it's everything on, mostly doing helium plasma probably. Those can now run. Oh, it's silver plasma? Oh, arsenic and gold, okay. Finally, let's see. Oh no. Mark 2 those. I'm going to get like 44 if possible. No. Let's start just from 30. Good. Alright. And everything else is basically slowly. Okay, I'm getting closer and closer to the compact, but need more resources. Okay. Okay, and then I could start more draconium coils. Once this one is done, I could start the draconium. Indium, titanium. Okay, solar panels are crafting too good. But okay, for now I'm going to get here. Later on I will probably do more. I have to go. See you later. Bye bye.